Ladies and gentlemen, the preview for the 11th day, Friday, 28th October 2022, Pune racing season. Third race is the Delhi Race Club Trophy, handicap for horses rated 80 and upward in class 160 to 79 eligible, distance 1,400 meters. Number one is the Flying Visit, is a benefit of a run, and race number 73 is finished last in the field of six, and the winner here was Victoria Sermon. Number two is Giant Star, has run four times in the Bangalore racing season. Second in his first run in race number 41 behind Forest Flame. Then finished third behind Zuccarelli in race number 64 over the 1800 meters, and finished third in his last run in race number 162 behind Pissarro over the 2400 meters. Number three is Gazino, has run four times without a win, is finished fourth in his last run behind the impressive winner Market King. Number four is One Wish, winner of a race, and has only started in race number 78, beating Menley. This run was over the 1200 meters. Lastly, number five is the Successor, ran twice, second behind Arc de Triomphe in his first run, came and won his next outing over the 1600 meters, race number 66, beating Count of Savoy. Fifth race is the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 40 to 66 in class 3, 20 to 39 eligible, distance 1,400 meters. Number one is Rambler, has run four times. Nothing much about Rambler. Has finished 11th in the field of 14 in his last run in race number 90 over the 1200 meters. We got three runners here. Let's look at number two is Desert Fire, has run eight times is without a win. Ran second in his second last run behind Arabian Phoenix in race number 96 and finished sixth in this race. Then we got number four is Majestic Warrior, 6 runs and a win, that came in his second run in race number 29, beating Cypher, and has finished eighth in this race. Then we got number 10 is Remus, his run thrice, dislodged the rider in his first outing, finished fourth in this race, and the winner here was Baby Bazooka. Number three is Own Voice, his run thrice, finished third behind Exemplify in his first run, fourth behind Current Weed over a mile and a half, fourth again over a mile behind Flying Scotsman. Two runners here. Let's look at number five is Dali Swirl. After having run second behind Arabian Phoenix in his first run, came and won his next outing in race number 22 over the 1200 meters, and is finished fourth in this race. Then we get number 9 is Polynesis, is run twice and finished seventh, and both the runs have been over the 1400 meters. And the winner here was Arabian Phoenix. Number 6 is Pure, has had 3 outings. Third behind Alistair in his first run, seventh in his next run over the 1400 meters, and finished sixth behind Pride Angel over the 1400 meters in race number 104. Pride Angel beating Raffaello. Number 7 is Lord Vader, has run twice, no more form at all to go by, has finished 8th in his last run in race number 60 over the 1200 meters. Number 8 is Intense Approach. Benefit of a run in race number 12 is finished last in the field of 9. This run was over the 1400 meters. Then we get number 11 is Cypher, has run 5 times, won on a couple of occasions. First victory came in his first run on the opening day in race number 57 and won a race in his last run in race number 100 over the 1400 meters. Lastly, number 12 is Lex Luthor, one run here in race number 107, ran second by a shorted to Love Warrior. Sixth race is the Tina Kathrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2 for horses 4 years old and over, distance 2000 meters. Number 1 is A Star is Born. After having won a race in his first starting in race number 20, beating Ty Moore, ran third behind Zuccarelli over a mile and a half in race number 58. We got 2 runners here. Let's look at number 2 is Forest Blame, winner of a race in his only start in race number 98 over the 1800 meters. Then we got number 3, Juliet, ran second. Then we get number 4 is Northern Light, winner of a race in his only start in race number 40 over a mile and a quarter. In race number 59, beating Victoria's Sermon. And lastly, number 5 is Capriska, has run 4 times is without a win. Third in his first run behind A Star is Born. Then ran fourth in his next run behind Northern Light. Then finished off board behind Zuccarelli. Then has finished second to the Babaji in the field of 3.
Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak, Friday 28th October, Pune Racecourse.
Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Ready? Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, to all those present here at the Pune Racecourse and to all the patrons watching live at www.play.rwitc.com. Welcome to the penultimate 11th day of the Pune meeting 2022. The feature being the Tina Kathrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. She was the wife of renowned trainer Mr. C.D. Kathrak. This is, of course, followed by the Dakshin, Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy, followed by the J.E. Hughes Trophy. Enjoy the races today, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, the stewards, and members of the managing committee of the Royal Western India Turf Club Limited, I welcome you all here on the 11th day of the Pune meeting 2022. A report on the weather and the track conditions. The weather is clear. Track conditions good going. Rails are placed at its original position from 2,000 meters to 1,200 meters, 4 meters wide at 1,000 meters, 5 meters wide at 800 meters, thereafter 6 meters wide up to the winning pole. Rails are placed 6 meters wide in the chute. The penetrometer reading is 4.4 Longchamp method. Starting it will be positioned as measured by the rodometer. Thank you.
You were a winner in race 94 and then, ran third to Augustine Karachny and Northern Singer was behind. Alpine Star comes out outstanding in this race. What is your take on this, sir?
Yes, he's well placed here, drawn 10, and my jockey Mustaqim is riding him. And I think he should win this race.
All right.
And I've got Prince Igor there, doesn't have much of a chance here.
So you ran second on Derby weekend behind Hella, and even though that was the lower class, now you're running in the higher class and you've got Alpine Star. What do you have to say about this?
Well, of course, he's running in upper class, and Alpine Star is much better horse, I think. And there are few other horses also.
Yeah.
So I think he has a chance. He is a very consistent horse. He has a chance.
Okay, and any other dangers in this?
I think Trinket will be. Yeah.
All right, sir. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for talking to us, sir. Thank you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Let's talk about your runner for tomorrow's races, sir.
Well, I've got one runner, Princess Caroline, and she's running for the first time. I hope she runs a good race.
Okay.
That is it.
Okay, and how's it working for her in the morning track work and?
Well, she's working well, but let's hope she runs a good race. And because she had some setbacks, so that's why she couldn't run till now.
Okay.
But now she's just come to hand, so I'm running her. And
Okay.
I hope she runs a good race. That's
Okay. Is there anyone in this field to look out for, according to you?
See, my filly is running for the first time, so I can't say anything.
Yeah.
I hope she runs a good race. That's it.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Great. Thank you for talking to us. Thank you. Check.
Check, check.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on with the first race of the afternoon, that is the Versaki Trophy Division 2. And our first runner is Alpine Star. I have Nirad in the studio with me. Nirad, let's talk about Alpine Star being ridden by Mustaqim Alim.
He definitely has the best chance. He's a improving 3-year-old. He was a winner beating Pyrrhus. We saw Pyrrhus just got beat last week. He's after that come out and run third in a decent set behind Agostino Karachi. Horse who ran fourth also was the winner last week, Northern Singer. So I think Alpine Star today has the best chance. He's taken 5 off. It's a no-whip race. He'll go very well.
All right, then we have Power of Neath being ridden by Peshinde.
Got surprised, I think, last time by Hela. Ran second behind Hela. Has every chance to improve on that. Definitely running a class up, but he's got the best chance. Division 2. Let's see.
All right, then we have Trinket being ridden by P. Vinod.
Trinket was pretty consistent at times in Bombay. She's run one decent third year behind Rodrigo. Her last run was not at all impressive, but with the 5 kilo off, you have to give Trinket one more chance.
Okay, then our sixth runner is Zukhor being ridden by Nazil.
Well, Zuka has not done much here, except the last run also behind Hela was pretty fifth. So obviously it shows that definitely he has been improving and he's running probably with the same sort of horses, but I think he would find it difficult to beat number 1.
All right. Thank you so much, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Racing patrons, please note today's Pune race schedule. The first treble pool races are the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Second treble pool races are the 6th, 7th, and 8th. Super jackpot pool races are the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. The combined jackpot pool races are the 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, the stewards, and members of the managing committee of the Royal Western India Turf Club Limited, I welcome you all here on the 11th day of the Pune meeting 2022. We got a long card of 8 events being framed for today's racing, and the feature event of the afternoon is the 6th race, which is the Tina Kathak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. And we open up the afternoon proceeding with the Vasaki Trophy Division 2, a handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46 in Class 4, 0 to 19, eligible, distance 1,200 meters. Jockeys will not be permitted the use of the whip in this race, so this is a whipless race. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The latest bookmakers odds, number 1 Alpine Star, 10 to 4 on. We got a big jump for number 2 Power of Need, 8 to 1 longer up the west. I repeat, Alpine Star, 10 to 4 on. Power of Need, 8 to 1 longer up the west. The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Slight change in the betting. Number 1 Alpine Star, 10 to 5 on. Power of Neath, 8 to 1. Longer at the west. So Alpine Star opened at 10 to 4 on, now gone up to 10 to 5 on. Power of Neath steady at 8 to 1. Longer at the west. Power of Neath in front of the gate. So is Trinket. Well, the loading operation should commence any moment from now. The blinds are put on the flutist. Post time. Blindfolded the flutist, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Zucker walking in. Prince Igor stepping in blindfolded. Zucker in the meantime has moved in. Prince Igor being pushed in. Princess Carolina goes in. Blinds are now put on Trinket. Better half being walked up. Blinds are put on Red Dust. Better half goes in quietly. Blindfolded Red Dust has walked in. They're now trying Nord. Nord gets in easily. One at the back is Alpine Star, and two at the back, in fact, Trinket, Alpine Star. Trinket is being tried. We got one in front, that's Power of Neath. Trinket has moved in, Power of Neath has been backed and blindfolded. Last one into the gate is going to be Alpine Star. Alpine Star goes in, the roll in. The line is set. Stand by for the start. Not a bit restless, seem to have come down. So is Princess Carolina. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon from the 6th furlong for the Division 2 of the Vaisakhi plate. Being a little lethargic is Prince Igor, and Princess Carolina has lost about a distance at the start. And as the field settled down, it gnawed on the outside toward the inside. Zuka in the center, Power of Neath, another 2.5, 3 length behind is Trinket. Half a length up on the outside is Alpine Star. They passed the 800, a longish gap of about 6 to 7 lengths behind. There is Red Dust, then we got Prince Igor, Better Half, the Flutist, they passed the 600 as a hedge turn for home. Nord is the leader from Zucker in second, Power of Neath in third, Alpine Star making headway on the outside, Trinket taking the shortest way toward the inside as a hedge turn for home. It's going to be Zucker in the center as the leader. From Alpine Star is the one moving up nicely on the outside. Nord is battling back toward the inside. It's going to be Nord toward the inside. Alpine Star on the outside. Trinket is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the stand side. It's going to be a three-way finish. It's Nord from Alpine Star. Trinket flying on the stand side. Trinket on the near side. Trinket has beaten Alpine Star. Then we got Nor. After that is Red Dust, the Flutist, Power of Neath, Prince Igor. Zuka second last, lost for no. Better Half. And Princess Carolina just passing the winning post.
Your attention, please. Tote favorite is horse number 1, Alpine Star.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the first race. Number 4, Trinket, first. Number 1, Alpine Star, second. Number 10, Nord, third. Number 8, Red Dust, fourth. And number 3, The Flutist, fifth. पहली रेस का नतीजा नंबर 4 ट्रिंकेट पहला, नंबर 1 अल्पाइन स्टार दूसरा, नंबर 10 नॉर्ड तीसरा, नंबर 8 रेड डस्ट चौथा और नंबर 3 द फ्लूटिस्ट पाचवा.
पहिल्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 4 ट्रिंकेट पहिला. नंबर 1 अल्पाइन स्टार दूसरा. नंबर 10 नॉर्ड तीसरा. नंबर 8 रेड डस्ट चौथा. नंबर 3 द फ्लूटिस्ट पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time. 1 by a neck, half a length, 5 lengths, ahead. Time 1 minute 9.392 seconds. I repeat, 1 by a neck, half a length, 5 lengths, ahead. Time 1 minute 9.392 seconds.
Star. Alpine Star goes in, the roll in. The line is set. Stand by for the start. Not a bit restless. Seem to have come down. So is Princess Carolina. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon from the 6th furlong for the Division 2 of the Vaisakhi plate. Being a little lethargic as Prince Igor, and Princess Carolina has lost about a distance at the start. And as the field settled down, it gnawed on the outside toward the inside. Zuka in the center, Power of Neath, another 2.5, 3 length behind is Trinket. Half a length up on the outside is Alpine Star. They passed the 800. A longish gap of about 6 to 7 lengths behind there is Red Dust. Then we got Prince Igor, Better Half, the Flutist, they passed the 600 as a hedge turn for home. Nord is the leader from Zucker in second, Power of Neath in third, Alpine Star making headway on the outside. Trinket taking the shortest way toward the inside as a hedge turn for home. It's going to be Zucker in the center as the leader. From Alpine Star is the one moving up nicely on the outside. Nord is battling back toward the inside. It's going to be Nord toward the inside. Alpine Star on the outside. Trinket is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the stand side. It's going to be a three-way finish. It's Nord from Alpine Star. Trinket flying on the stand side. Trinket on the near side. Trinket has beaten Alpine Star. Then we got Nor. After that is Red Dust, the Flutist, Power of Neath, Prince Igor. Zuka second last, lost for no. Better Half.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
Stand by for the start. Not a bit restless. Seem to have come down. So is Princess Carolina. And they're away and racing for the opening race of the afternoon from the 6th furlong for the Division 2 of the Vaisakhi plate. Being a little lethargic is Prince Igor, and Princess Carolina has lost about a distance at the start. And as the field settled down, it gnawed on the outside toward the inside. Zuka in the center, Power of Neath, another 2.5, 3 length behind is Trinket. Half a length up on the outside is Alpine Star. They passed the 800. A longish gap of about 6 to 7 lengths behind there is Red Dust. Then we got Prince Igor, Better Half, the Flutist. They passed the 600 as the hedge turns for home. Nord is the leader from Zucker in second, Power of Neath in third, Alpine Star making headway on the outside, Trinket taking the shortest way toward the inside as the hedge turn for home. It's going to be Zucker in the center as the leader from Alpine Star is the one moving up nicely on the outside. Nord is battling back toward the inside. It's going to be Nord toward the inside, Alpine Star on the outside. Trinket is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the stand side. It's going to be a three-way finish. It's Nord from Alpine Star, Trinket flying on the stand side, Trinket on the near side. Trinket has beaten Alpine Star. Then we got Nord. After that is Red Dust, the Flutist, Power of Neath.
May I have your attention, please? Please note in the first race, horse number 3, the Flutist broke a blood vessel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the first race of the afternoon. That is the Vaisakhi Trophy Division 2, won by Trinket. Rad, your take on this race and Trinket's victory?
Trinket came from a little off the pace, and though she was in that front bunch of horses that, when they jumped and they had a gap of 5-6 lengths to a second bunch of horses. So Trinket was last in that front bunch. And the front horses maybe I think went a bit too fast, so it was a little undoing. Nord took over the running, came into the straight, looked like he could carry on, but Alpine Star, he had to come round them 3-4 horses wide because Power of Neath also was in the middle. He came round them and fought it out with Nord, but Trinket just surprised them all on the wider outside, and these three have run away from the fourth horse by 5 lengths. So you can expect more of them. Alpine Star, maybe you could say a little bad luck also because the boy did, not give it too good a ride, I thought.
Thank you, Nirad. Onwards to the next race in a short while. And now we're on to the second race of the afternoon. That is the Shamu Chavan Trophy. NFS runner is Gangster, being ridden by Zavan. Nirad, your take on the Gangster?
Gangster had very good Madras form, Chennai form. He ran second in his first start and then came out and won pretty well in his second start in Ooty. After that, Gangster was given one start here, but very poor, 30 lengths behind the field. But I think Behram has given this horse a little time. He's running in a set which he could probably take on, and I think Gangster will run a very, very decent race.
All right, then we have Murvara Princess ridden by Saklen.
Just got beat last time. Zarak held on from Murvara Princess, came from way off with a late run and couldn't get up there. I think today maybe the pace of the race would be different. Murvara Princess would be able to sit well up, or even not well up, but with the feel and not trailing like he did last time. She did last time, and she's there for the beating. I think everyone has to beat her here.
All right, and then we have Beyond Measure ridden by Neeraj.
Very highly thought of by the connections, this horse. They thought probably he's a classic horse. He's very well bred. He's been gelded now after his one run in Pune, which was not too impressive. He's been gelded after that. He's given him a month and a half after being gelded. Let's see how he goes now, and we'll see if the gelding has made a difference or not to this horse.
All right, and then we have Edmund ridden by Ajinkya.
One star in Pune, fourth behind Wall Street. He needs to improve on that, in which I'm sure he would.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gautam P. Lala, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the Vasaki Trophy Division 2. Won by Bay Mare Trinket, owned by Dr. M.A.M. Ramaswamy, Chettiar or Chettinad Charitable Trust, trained by Karthik Ganapati. The cup will be received by trainer Karthik Ganapati. Trinket, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by apprentice P. Vinod. Thank you.
Moving on, our fifth runner is Gimme, ridden by N.S. Parmar. Nirad, your take on Gimme?
Two starts over here, fourth and a third behind Wall Street. So obviously, probably Gimme holds Edmund much better out than the others. Working well after that last run. I think Gimme could be a force to reckon with in this race.
All right, and then we have Chat, ridden by Nazil.
Chat is running the same race as Murvara Princess. He's about just 2.5 lengths behind Murvara Princess. She too has come off from a little, off the pace to come on and run fourth. Running the same distance, carrying the same weight, half a kilo less. Last time was 50. I think Chat will run a very good race too. And I think it's probably, like I said, it's still Murvara Princess, Gimme, Chat, and then the rest.
All right. Thank you, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the first race. Win, rupees 53. Second horse pool, rupees 46. Place, first horse, rupees 22. Second horse, rupees 10. Third horse, rupees 24. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 37. The forecast pool dividend is 185. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 1082, and there are 31 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 1105, and there are 13 tickets.
Star is Born, Kapriska, Northern Lights, Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak, Friday 28th October, Pune Racecourse. Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Some serious contenders: A Star is Born, Kapriska, Northern Lights, Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak, Friday 28th October, Pune Racecourse.
What do you have to say about that? And also, if there's any other life danger for you?
Um, I think she has come on from the last race, and God willing, she should go out and win. Yeah, she was quite unlucky last time out. As far as it goes, I'm very, hopeful. But maybe there might be some danger from Beyond Measures and Edmund. They are also youngsters, and they have a lot of potential to improve, and they've run in some group races. So let's see. But I still feel Murwara is the one that should run a very big race.
Morning, sir.
Hey, good morning.
Let's talk about Beyond Measure. Now, you thought very highly of this horse, but he hasn't lived up quite to your expectation. You also got Murwara Princess and Gimme. How's this race looking for you?
Yes, he's a very well bred horse, and I was expecting him to do well in Bangalore, but I don't think he liked the Bangalore track because it's a too sharp track and too much upturn. And I have gelded him after that race, and he literally needs a longer trip. So I'm running a mile and quarter after the gelding. He may require this race. I still have a good hope on him.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Let's talk about your runners for tomorrow's races, sir. The first runner.
Yeah, first runner is Gimme. He's running after a long time. He had a little setback. He's okay now, but not improved so much as I would prefer him to. We've got Murwara Princess to beat in that race.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Let's talk about your runners for tomorrow, beginning with Starry Spirit, sir.
Yeah, Starry Spirit is well-bred filly. She's disappointed twice. She didn't perform up to expectations. Over a trip, I'm sure she'll do well. I have a change of equipment. I put a cross noseband on, and Anthony Raj rides her.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's talk about your runner for tomorrow, that is Juiced.
So he's run last week. He was a little slowly off the gates. We've worked on that, and he's taken a good jump. And hopefully he should take a level jump, and he should run a decent race. Yeah, it's a class 4, but he should give a good account of himself.
Okay.
Yeah.
And who's the one danger in this field for you, you feel?
I would say Beyond Measure, as he's a 3-year-old and very well bred, and Marwara Princess. They've run forward races.
Yes.
That's about
it. Two are the beat one.
Yes.
Let's talk about your first runner for tomorrow, sir.
My first runner is Chat. She ran a fair race last time, but she's still a work in progress. So I'm hoping she improves from that run and does it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the second race in today's card, which is the Shamu Chavan Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19, eligible distance about 2,000 meters. Latest in the betting, number 2, Murwara Princess, is at 13 to 10 against. Then we get number 3, Beyond Measure, 9 to 2. Then we get number 8, Chat, at 7 to 1. Then we get number 4, Edmund, and number 5, Gimme, both at 8 to 1 each. Long odds the rest. So the feature of the day being the running of the Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. That's the 6th race in today's card. Supported by the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy, which is the 5th in today's card. Clear sunny afternoon here in Pune. Runners and riders at the starting gates. Edmund is the first to be stalled. Beacon flashes. Beyond measure. Gets in. Murvara Princess walking in. They're going to be trying Juiced. Gangster being walked up. The blindfolded Chat walks in quietly. Backing away, Chat. Gets in, Chat. The blindfolded Gimme. Taken in. 2 to go. That'll be High Spirit and Gangster. Juiced is still out. They're trying Starry Spirit with the blindfolds on. Starry Spirit being pushed on. Just waiting now for Gangster and Juiced. Juiced being quite reluctant to go towards those gates. Concerted effort by the handlers to push Juice towards the gates. Half in and half out at the moment. Juice has been pushed in. Gangster will be the last one to complete the line. Gangster gets in, they all locked up and ready. Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, and jumping on a stop galloping there was Juice, but as they sort themselves out, Starry Spirit is the leader by about 5 to 6 lengths in front of Edmund is in second place. A length and a quarter where Edmund has Chat making a quick forward move. Then we got Murvara Princess on the outside. There is Beyond Measure, another 2 lengths away. There we got on the outside, there is Gimme, another 2.5 lengths away. Gimme, there we go back to Gangster, who brings up the rear. Back to the leader, Starry Spirit has broken into a lead of about 8 to 10 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Beyond Measure, there's Gimme in third. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Gimme, there we got Edmund, a length and a half, 2 lengths away Edmund, there is Chat, half a length up on the inside of Chat, there is Murvara Princess. A gap of 3 lengths away Gangster brings up the rear. They approach and pass the halfway mark at the 1,000 meter marker with Starry Spirit bowling along in front by about 6 lengths now in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Beyond Measure, there is Gimme. Another length and a half away Gimme, there is Edmund up on the outside is Chat. Another length and a quarter away, there's Murwana Princess. Half a length up on the outside of Murwana Princess is Gangster. They're approaching the 600 meter marker, Starry Spirit in a start to finish mission by about 2 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, there is Chat. Another length up on the inside is Gimme. Then we got Murwara Princess Edmund. They're very closely grouped up as they go towards the Turf Club corner and pass it. Now then we got Gangster taking the turn. 5 horses wide as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Beyond Measure comes in on first. Chat is the one up on the outside. Murwara Princess is looking to poke through down in the center. Then we got Gangster, but it's got to be Murwara Princess, a shade in front of Chat. Then we got Gangster. Beyond Measure is battling on the inside, but Murwara Princess is about a half in front of Chat. Murwara Princess from Chat. Murwara Princess is going to get this from Chat. Then we got Gangster. Then we got Beyond Measure. Then we got Gimme Edmund. Then we go back to Starry Spirit.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 2, Murwara Princess.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing so the second race. Number 2, Murwara Princess, first. Number 8, Chat, second. Number 1, Gangster, third. Number 3, Beyond Measure, fourth. And number 5, Gimme, fifth. दूसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2, मुरवारा प्रिंसेस, पहला. नंबर 8, Chat, दूसरा. नंबर 1, Gangster, तीसरा. नंबर 3, Beyond Measure, चौथा. और नंबर 5, Gimme, पांचवा.
दुसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 मुरवारा प्रिन्सेस पहिला. नंबर 8 चॅट दूसरा. नंबर 1 गैंगस्टर तीसरा. नंबर 3 बियॉन्ड मेजर चौथा. नंबर 5 गिमी पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by a neck, 1 length, a long neck, 2 3/4 of a length. Time 2 minute 6.594 seconds. I repeat, 1 by a neck, 1 length, long neck, 2 3/4 of a length. Time 2 minute 6.594 seconds. Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, and jumping on a stop, galloping there was Juice, but as they sort themselves out, Starry Spirit is the leader by about 5 to 6 lengths in front of Edmund is in second place. A length and a quarter where Edmund has Chat making a quick forward move. Then we got Murvara Princess on the outside. There is Beyond Measure, another 2 lengths away. There we got on the outside, there is Gimme, another 2.5 lengths away. Gimme, there we go back to Gangster, who brings up the rear. Back to the leader, Starry Spirit has broken into a lead of about 8 to 10 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Beyond Measure, there's Gimme in third. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Gimme, there we got Edmund, a length and a half, 2 lengths away. Edmund, there is Chat, half a length up on the inside of Chat, there is Murvara Princess. A gap of 3 lengths away, Gangster brings up the rear. They approach and pass the halfway mark at the 1,000 meter marker with Starry Spirit bowling along in front by about 6 lengths now in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away Beyond Measure, there is Gimme. Another length and a half away Gimme, there is Edmund up on the outside is Chat. Another length and a quarter away, there's Murvara Princess. Half a length up on the outside of Murvara Princess is Gangster. They're approaching the 600-meter mark. A Starry Spirit in a start-to-finish mission by about 2 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, there is Chat. Another length up on the inside is Gimme. Then we got Murwara, Princess Edmund. They're very closely grouped up as they go towards the Turf Club corner and pass it. Now then we got Gangster taking the turn. 5 horses wide as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight. Beyond Measure comes in on first. Chat is the one up on the outside. Murwara, Princess is looking to poke through down in the center. Then we got Gangster, but it's got to be Murwara Princess, a shade in front of Chat. Then we got Gangster. Beyond Measure is battling on the inside, but Murwara Princess is about a half in front of Chat. Murwara Princess from Chat. Murwara Princess is going to get this from Chat. Then we got Gangster. Then we got Beyond Measure. Then we got Gimme Edmund. Then we go back to Starry Spirit.
May I have your attention, please? Widen, all clear.
Away they go for the second race of the afternoon, and jumping out of stop galloping there was Juice, but as they sort themselves out, Starry Spirit is the leader by about 5 to 6 lengths in front of Edmund is in second place. A length and a quarter away, Edmund has Chat making a quick forward move. Then we got Murwara Princess on the outside. There is Beyond Measure, another 2 lengths away. There we got on the outside, there is Gimme, another 2.5 lengths away. Gimme, there we go back to Gangster, who brings up the rear. Back to the leader, Starry Spirit has broken into a lead of about 8 to 10 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, Beyond Measure, there's Gimme in third. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, Gimme, there we got Edmund, a length and a half, 2 lengths away. Edmund, there is Chat, half a length up on the inside of Chat, there is Murwara Princess. A gap of 3 lengths away, Gangster brings up the rear. They approach and pass the halfway mark at the 1,000-meter marker with Starry Spirit bowling along in front by about 6 lengths now in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, Beyond Measure, there is Gimme. Another length and a half away, Gimme, there is Edmund up on the outside is Chat. Another length and a quarter away, there's Murwara Princess. Half a length up on the outside of Murwara Princess is Gangster. They're approaching the 600-meter marker, Starry Spirit in a start-to-finish mission by about 2 lengths in front of Beyond Measure. A gap of 2.5 lengths away, there is Chat. Another length up on the inside is Gimme. Then we got Murwara, Princess Edmund. They're very closely grouped up as they go towards the Turf Club corner and pass it. Now then we got Gangster taking the turn. 5 horses wide as the heads turn film. Round the turn into the straight, Beyond Measure comes in on first. Chat is the one up on the outside. Murwara, Princess is looking to poke through down in the center. Then we got Gangster, but it's got to be Murwara Princess, a shade in front of Chat. Then we got Gangster. Beyond Measure is battling on the inside, but Murwara Princess is about a half in front of Chat. Murwara Princess from Chat. Murwara Princess is going to get this from Chat. Then we got Gangster. Then we got Beyond Measure. Then we got Gimme Edmund. Then we go back to Starry Spirit.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we just got done with the second race of the afternoon. That is the Shamu Chavan Trophy, of course, won by Murvara Princess. Radha, your take on Murvara Princess's win and the rest of the runners?
Very exciting finish. Murvara Princess coming through the middle. Starry Spirit jumped and went to the front. He made a decent pace. Then I think after the 6, near the 5, between the 5 and 4, he slowed it down. Then he picked up the pace, and where Beyond Measure came over to take over the running, followed by Chat, Murvara Princess, and Gangsta on the wide outside. I just think Murvara Princess had that little bit more gas than Chat and got there. Chat again came back with a second run, but the winning post came to Murvara Princess's rescue. Gangster did very well to run a very, very good third. Beyond Measure, now even after being gelded, hasn't been able to really show his potential, but let's see what happens after this.
Thank you, Nurad.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the second race. Win, rupees 18. Second horse pull, rupees 30. Place first horse, rupees 13. Second horse, rupees 11. Third horse, rupees 37. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 46. The forecast pool dividend is rupees 80. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 709, and there are 49 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 372, and there are 40 tickets.
My second runner is a horse called Flying Visit. He's more a Bombay horse. He performs better in the Bombay track. He's lost his form here. And this is a small field. Let's hope he runs a good race. Horse to beat Successor.
Successor. All right. Let's now talk about Giant Star.
Giant Star has done very well on the Bombay track. I've taken him to Bangalore summer. He did well. He ran a couple of good races in the longer trip. He's come back to his own trip, 7 furlong. He's running after a big gap. I hope he runs a good race.
Okay. And the track work looked well for him since he's running after a long time.
Yeah, he did a good track work. He's enjoying himself. He's happy.
And anyone else to look out for in this field, sir, according to you?
Successor is a horse I think everybody has to look after. His bottom weight, carrying nothing on his back. So he's a horse to look after.
Okay.
Gentlemen, Mr. Dilip Chavan will now present the Shamu Chavan Trophy, won by Bayfili Murvara Princess, owned by Mr. Kovas D. Bajan. The couple will receive is by Mr. Kovas D. Bajan. Trained by Faisal Abbas. And Murvara Princess, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by S. Sucklane. Thank you.
And now we're on to the third race of the afternoon, that is the Delhi Race Club Trophy, and our first runner is Flying Visit, written by Anthony. Nirad, your take on Flying Visit?
One start only in Pune. He's run 6 behind Victorious Sermon, carrying top weight, giving 10 kilos to a horse like One Wish and Successor. He is going to find it a little difficult.
All right, then we have Giant Star, being ridden by Neeraj.
After Bangalore Summer, this is his first run. He's a horse who really loves Bombay. Again, giving 10 kilos. Of course, he's running far, far better company with far better horses, but maybe he'll also need this start over here.
All right, and we have Gazino, ridden by Zavan.
The old man who's being pretty consistent over here, 7 furlongs. Yes, he's come down a little in the handicap. He's carrying 55, but still again giving, weight to the two bottom horses. Maybe a little difficult, and 7 may be a little out of his compass.
All right, and then we have One Wish, written by Mr. N.S. Parmar.
Well, came out and won pretty impressively, beating his own stablemate Menali last time over a 6. The 7 should not be a problem, though I still think she may find it tough to beat Successor.
And then, of course, we have Successor, ridden by Sucklane. Your take on Successor?
2 starts, one where ran second to Arc de Triomphe the first time out, next time over a 9, and then brought back to a mile. Successor won comfortably, beating Count of Savoy. Probably the 7 would even suit Successor more than that, and she's got a very good cruising speed, so when she goes to the front, she gets the horses behind her to, really literally chase her.
All right, and your take, your top 2 for
I
this
think
field?
5-4. Successor, One Wish.
All right, thank you so much, Nirad.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we move in now for the third race of the afternoon, the Delhi Race Club Trophy. A handicap for horses rated 80 and upward in Class 1, 60 to 79, eligible distance 1,400 meters. The bookmakers' odds: number 5, Successor, 17 to 10. Number 4, One Wish, 18 to 10. Number 2, Giant Star, 11 to 2. Then we got number 1, Flying Visit, and number 3, Gazino, at 12 and 15 respectively. I repeat, number 5, Successor, 17 to 10. Number 4, One Wish, 18 to 10. Number 2, Giant Star, 11 to 2. Then we got number 1, Flying Visit, 12 to 1. Number 3, Gazino, 15 to 1. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate. Successor closing at 16 to 10. One Wish 19 to 10. Giant Star 11 to 2. Flying Visit 12 to 1. Casino 15 to 1. I repeat, Successor 16 to 10. One Wish 19 to 10. Giant Star 11 to 2. Flying Visit 12 to 1. Casino 15 to 1. Loading operation should commence any moment from now. Post time. Giant Star, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Gazina goes in quietly in draw number 2. Blindfolded, Flying Visit, getting in. Just waiting now for the 2 Market Fancies. Successor and One Wish with the blindfolds on is now being walked up. Blindfolded, One Wish gets in. Just waiting now for Successor to complete the line. Successor gets on the roll and the line is set. And they're away and racing for the Delhi Race Club trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a Successor on the outside, and the red and white goes to the front as they pass the 1200. About 3 in front of One Wish in second, another 2.5, 3 lengths behind is Gazino on the outside, Flying Visit in the center, Giant Star towards the inside. A close last as the field of 5 races past the 5 furlong. Successor is about 3.5 lengths in front of One Wish, who in term is about 1.25 lengths in front of Gazino. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Flying Visit on the outside is Giant Star. They passed the 800. Successor bowling along in front, 3 to the good of One Wish is very prominent in second. Gazino in third. 2.5 lengths away, Flying Visit on the outside is Giant Star. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Successor, 1.25 lengths in front of One Wish is ranging in second. Another 2 lengths behind is Gazino. Giant Star is about 4 of the fence, Flying Visit towards the inside as a head turn for home. At the top of the home straight, Successor comes in home first. 1.5 lengths to 2 lengths in front of One Wish is trying to make a forward move. Another 2.5 lengths behind there is Gazino, but Successor is now showing a clean pair of fields in the last 150 meters, is well clear of One Wish. Successor makes every post of winning one in this Delhi Race Club trophy from One Wish. Then we got Flying Visit, Giant Star, second last, last of 5, Gazino.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 5, Successor.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing so the third race. Number 5, Successor, first. Number 4, One Wish, second. Number 1, Flying Visit, third. Number 2, Giant Star, fourth. And number 3, Gazino, 5th. तीसरी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 5 सक्सेसर पहला, नंबर 4 वन विश दूसरा, नंबर 1 फ्लाइंग विजिट तीसरा, नंबर 2 जायंट स्टार चौथा और नंबर 3 गजीनो पांचवा.
तिसऱ्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 5 सक्सेसर पहिला, नंबर 4 वनवेश दूसरा, नंबर 1 फ्लाइंग विजिट तीसरा, नंबर 2 जायंट स्टार चौथा, नंबर 3 गजीनो पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time won by 3 3/4 of a length, 1.5 lengths. Ahead, 2 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 24.197 seconds. I repeat, won by 3 3/4 of a length, 1.5 lengths. Ahead, 2 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 24.197 seconds.
And they're away and racing for the Delhi Race Club trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a successor on the outside in the red and white goes to the front as they pass the 1200. About 3 in front of One Wish in second. Another 2.5, 3 length behind is Gazino on the outside. Flying Visit in the center. Giant Star towards the inside. A close last as the field of 5. Races past the 5 furlong. Successor is about 3.5 lengths in front of One Wish, who in term is about 1.25 lengths in front of Gazino. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Flying Visit on the outside is Giant Star. They passed the 800. Successor bowling along in front, 3 to the good of One Wish is very prominent in second. Gazino in third. 2.5 lengths away, Flying Visit on the outside is Giant Star. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Successor, 1.25 lengths in front of One Wish is ranging in second. Another 2 lengths behind is Gazino. Giant Star is about 4 of the front. Flying Visit towards the inside as a head turn for home. At the top of the home straight, Successor comes in on first. 1.5 to 2 lengths in front of One Wish is trying to make a forward move. Another 2.5 lengths behind there is Gazino, but Successor is now showing a clean pair of fields in the last 150 meters, is well clear of One Wish. Successor makes every poster winning one in this Delhi Race Club Trophy from One Wish. Then we got Flying Wizard, Giant Star, second last of 5, Gazino.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
And they're away and racing for the Delhi Race Club Trophy, even dispatched from the gate by all the runners. And as the field settles down, it's a successor on the outside, and the red and white goes to the front as they pass the 1200. About 3 in front of One Wish in second, another 2.5, 3 lengths behind is Gazino on the outside, Flying Visit in the center, Giant Star to the inside. A closed last as the field of 5. Races past the 5 furlong. Successor is about 3.5 lengths in front of One Wish. In term is about 1.25 lengths in front of Gazino. Another 2.5 lengths behind is Flying Wizard on the outside is Giant Star. They passed the 800. Successor bowling along in front. 3 to the good of One Wish is very prominent in second. Gazino in third. 2.5 lengths away. Flying Visit on the outside is Giant Star. They're running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Successor 1.25 lengths in front of One Wish is ranging in second. Another 2 lengths behind is Gazino. Giant Star is about 4 of the front. Flying Visit towards the inside as a head turn for home. At the top of the home straight, Successor comes in home first. 1.5 to 2 lengths in front of One Wish is trying to make a forward move. Another 2.5 lengths behind there is Gazino, but Successor is now showing a clean pair of fields in the last 150 meters, is well clear of One Wish. Successor makes every poster winning one in this Delhi Race Club Trophy from One Wish. Then we got Flying Wizard, Giant Star, second last of 5, Gazino.
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shiven Surendranath, member of the managing committee, will now present the Delhi Race Club trophy. Won by Baymare successor, owned by Mr. Zavare S. Punawala, Mrs. Biroz Z. Punawala, Miss Delna Z. Punawala, Mrs. Simone Punawala Pandol, representing Punawala Racing and Breeding Limited, Private Limited, Mr. Mukul Sonawala, Mr. D.R. Thakkar, representing DT Racing and Breeders LLP. Trained by Dallas Toriwala, Nirat Karanjawala deputizing. And successor, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey S. Saklain. Thank you.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the third race. Win, rupees 19. Second horse full, rupees 28. Place, first horse rupees 11. Second horse rupees 15. The Quinella full dividend is rupees 16. Forecast full dividend is rupees 44. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is rupees 90 and there are 200 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is rupees 77 and there are 101 tickets. The Super Jackpot full gross collection is 2,47,420 and there are 20,513 tickets.
And now we're on to the fourth race of the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. That is the Venus Arising Trophy. And our first runner is Tasman, being ridden by Vinod. Nirad, your take on Tasman?
Run a decent third last time out behind TriStar. Going a furlong more, which probably would help Tasman, and he's come down a lot in the handicap into this A class because he's been a winner earlier in class 4 too.
All right, then we have Speculator, being ridden by Sandesh.
There are 3 runs here. Sandesh on, to obviously merits respect. Looking very well. I saw the horse just now in the paddock. He's got a nice score, a nice shine. He's looking well. He's also come down, so I think he has a very decent chance also.
All right, our fifth runner is Between Friends, being ridden by Ajinkya.
Between Friends can run a good race. I just saw him, but he's not very well in his coat.
And then we have Periwinkle, ridden by Nazil.
Well, the favorite over here, she's done very well. She's come way down in her handicap. But again, she also has a very coarse coat and is not looking well in her coat. But usually they say horses don't run because of their coats.
Yes. Then we have Amy, being ridden by N.S. Parmar.
Consistent last time, close second to TriStar. Bound to carry on, you know, where he left off. Being a 10-year-old, takes on these little horses, younger horses at times. But he's always given his best.
Okay, then we have Nusrat.
Nusrat has also been pretty consistent. Last time I thought she would have run on board against TriStar, but she didn't run on board, and so maybe Nusrat needs to be given one more chance.
All right, then we have Shadows, being ridden by A.S. Peter.
Running in his age group probably for the first time, because Shadows has always been running with younger horses. Fast horse, he goes to the front, and if he goes to the front and has his galloping shoes on, it's going to be difficult to catch him.
All right. Nirad, your take on
I
this
would
race?
still say Speculator, maybe Periwinkle, and like I said, if Shadows has his galloping shoes on.
All right. We'll have to wait and watch for that. Thank you, Nirad. Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning.
Let's talk about your run for tomorrow.
I got Speculator running class 5, 6-year-olds and over race. It'll be a nice race. All the older seasoned horses. Good race to, it's a tough race to take a call on. There are 2-3 other decent horses. I was a little disappointed with him last time, but I'd said that the 7 is a little sharp, but there's no race for him to run otherwise. So once again, I'm in a 7, and let me try and win this one.
Definitely. All right. All the best to you.
My second runner is Periwinkle. She's running in an age group race which is only once in the season, so it's going to be a very difficult race. But she has run a fair race last time. She can also have a good chance.
The next race, Venus Arising Trophy. I've got Power of Thor. Dashrath Singh has taken the ride. He's asked me for the ride. He feels last time the pace was too strong and he got left out of the race, so he's asked for the ride again. But frankly, I think he'll find it very difficult to place here.
Amy is running a 7 furlongs for the first time. He's showing enough speed at the end in a 6 furlong race, so I'm trying him out over a 1400 this time. Let's see how he goes.
And who's to look out for in this race, sir?
I think Speculator is the one which everyone has to beat.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the
Good morning, sir.
Hi, good morning.
Let's talk about your run.
fourth race in today's card, which is the Venus Arising Trophy. A handicap point in horses 6 years old and over, rated 4 to 30, distance about 1400 meters. Let me run you through the latest bookmakers' odds. Number 6, Periwinkle, is at 6 to 4. Then we get number 2, Speculator, at 7 to 2. Then we get number 1, Tasman, 9 to 2. Then we get number 10, Shadows, at 7 to 1, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. They're beginning to arrive at the starting gates. A Star is Born, Capriska, Northern Lights, Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak. Friday 28th October, Pune Race Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Some serious contenders. A Star is Born, Capriska, Northern Lights, Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak. Friday 28th October, Pune Race. Latest in the betting. Number 6, Periwinkle, is now available at 13 to 10 against. Then we get number 2, Speculator, at 15 to 4. Then we get number 1, Tasman, at 5 to 1. Number 10, Shadows, 7 to 1, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. Marcella was the first to be stalled. Beacon flashes starting time. Between Friends. Getting in. The blindfolded Periwinkle. Stepping in. They seem to have Marcella Rodilis in front of the starting gates who will be backed in. Tasman in the meanwhile stepping into stall number 1. Power of Thor getting in. Nusrat being tried. Nusrat gets in. Speculator taken in. Ame being walked up with the blindfolds on. Ame gets in. 1 to go. That'll be the riderless and blindfolded Marcella. Marcella gets in with the rider back in the saddle. They're all in. Gates are back. They're racing for the 4th race of the afternoon. Missing the kick Baba 2 in the start. There was Tasman, but as they sort themselves out, and as Shadows breaks into a lead of about 2 lengths in front of Safdar is in second place. Another length and a quarter away is Between Friends. Another length and a half away Between Friends. There's Periwinkle. Half a length up on the inside is Speculator. Another length away there is Power of Thor. Up on the outside of Power of Thor there is Nusrat. Marcella is thereabouts in the centre. Another 2 lengths away. There we go back to Ame. Last of all is Tasman. They go well past the 1,000 meter marker. Shadows is the breakaway leader. Baba 2 and a quarter lengths in front of, in second place, there's Safdar. Then we got Between Friends in third. Half a length up on the outside is Speculator. A length and away there's Power of Thor. On the outside is Periwinkle being niggled. On the inside there's Ame. Then we got up on the inside is Nusrat. Then we got Marcella, Tasman. That's the order as the headstone film. Round the turn into the straight. Shadows comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Speculator. Is in chase. Then we got Safdar on the inside. Then we got Between Friends. Periwinkle is charging up on the stand side. So is Power of Thor. It's gonna be on the inside of Shadows. Down in the center, Speculator. Then we got Power of Thor. Periwinkle is galloping up strongly on the outside. It's Power of Thor from Periwinkle. Power of Thor. The Periwinkle. Shadows. Speculator, close one between these 4. Then we go back to Between Friends, and I'll leave it to that. Official numbers.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse number 2, Speculator.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the fourth race. Number 7, Power of Thor, first. Number 6, Periwinkle, second. Number 2, Speculator, third. Number 10, Shadows, fourth. And number 5, Between Friends, fifth. चौथी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 7 पावर ऑफ थॉर पहला, नंबर 6 पेरीविंकल दूसरा, नंबर 2 स्पेकुलेटर तीसरा, नंबर 10 शैडोज चौथा और नंबर 5 बिटवीन फ्रेंड्स पांचवा.
चौथ्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 7 पॉवर ऑफ थॉर पहिला, नंबर 6 पेरीविंकल दूसरा, नंबर 2 स्पेक्युलेटर तीसरा, नंबर 10 शॅडोज चौथा, नंबर 5 बिटवीन फ्रेंड्स पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 3/4 of a length. A short head. A short head. 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 26.678 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 3/4 of a length. A short head. A short head. 3/4 of a length. Time, 1 minute, 26.678 seconds. Then with the rider back in the saddle. They're all in. Gates are back. They're racing for the fourth race of the afternoon. Missing the kick Baba 2 in the start. There was Tasman, but as they sort themselves out, and as Shadows breaks into a lead of about 2 lengths in front of Savdar is in second place. Another length and a quarter away is Between Friends. Another length and a half away Between Friends. There's Periwinkle. Half a length up on the inside is Speculator. Another length away there is Power of Thor. Up on the outside of Power of Thor there is Nusrat. Marcella is thereabouts in the centre. Another 2 lengths away. There we go back to Ame. Last of all is Tasman. They go well past the 1,000 meter marker. Shadows is the breakaway leader. Baba 2 and a quarter lengths in front of, in second place, there's Safdar. Then we got Between Friends in third. Half a length up on the outside is Speculator. A length and away there's Power of Thor. On the outside is Periwinkle being niggled. On the inside there's Ame. Then we got up on the inside is Nusrat. Then we got Marcella Tasman. That's the order as the headstone film. Round the turn into the straight. Shadows comes in on first. Is got a lead of about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Speculator. Is in chase. Then we got Safdar on the inside. Then we got Between Friends. Periwinkle is charging up on the stand side. So is Power of Thor. It's gonna be on the inside of Shadows. Down in the center, Speculator. Then we got Power of Thor. Periwinkle is galloping up strongly on the outside. It's Power of Thor from Periwinkle. Power of Thor. The Periwinkle. Shadows. Speculator, close one between these four. Then we go back to Between Friends, and I'll leave it to that.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear.
Gates are back. They're racing for the fourth race of the afternoon. Missing the kick Baba 2 in the start. There was Tasman, but as they sort themselves out, and as Shadows breaks into a lead of about 2 lengths in front of Safdar is in second place. Another length and a quarter away is Between Friends. Another length and a half away Between Friends. There's Periwinkle. Half a length up on the inside is Speculator. Another length away there is Power of Thor. Up on the outside of Power of Thor there is Nusrat. Marcella is thereabouts in the center. Another 2 lengths away. There we go back to Ame. Last of all is Tasman. They go well past the 1,000 meter marker. Shadows is the breakaway leader. Baba 2 and a quarter lengths in front of, in second place, there's Safdar. Then we got Between Friends in third. Half a length up on the outside is Speculator. A length and away there's Power of Thor. On the outside is Periwinkle being niggled. On the inside there's Ame. Then we got up on the inside is Nusrat. Then we got Marcella Tasman. That's the order as the headstone film. Round the turn into the straight. Shadows comes in on first. Is got a lead of about a length and a half, 2 lengths in front of Speculator. Is in chase. Then we got Safdar on the inside. Then we got Between Friends. Periwinkle is charging up on the stand side. So is Power of Thor. It's gonna be on the inside of Shadows. Down in the center, Speculator. Then we got Power of Thor. Periwinkle is galloping up strongly on the outside. It's Power of Thor from Periwinkle. Power of Thor. The Periwinkle. Shadows. Speculator, close one between. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Gautam P. Lala, member of the managing committee and steward of the club, will now present the Venus Rising Trophy, won by Bay Gelding Power of Thor, owned by Mrs. Begum Sherbanu Hussain Lagar, ladies and gentlemen. Trained by Narendra Lagad. And Power of Thor, ladies and gentlemen, was written by jockey Dashrath Singh. Thank you.
And that was the Venus Rising Trophy, of course, won by Power of Thor. Nirad, your take on Power of Thor?
He came and split the two favorites, Periwinkle and Speculator. Came through the middle, he came out and won well. He was prominent all through the race. Shadows made all the running and made it a decent pace. Speculator and Periwinkle came to challenge, and Power of Thor just surprised them.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the fifth race of the afternoon, that is the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy. Our first runner is Desert Fire, ridden by Mustaqim. Nirad, your take on Desert Fire?
When Desert Fire gets to go to the front on her own and nobody hassles her, she really runs a good race. In a 7 furlong, she gets to go to the front, so she'll run a decent race. I think she'd run second last time out, before the race where she ran nowhere.
Okay, then we have Own Voice, written by Arajinkya.
Consistent this Pune season. Philly, I think, has to, now win, and I think with Shiraz bringing her back to a 7, I think she has a very decent chance.
All right, then we have Dali Swirl, written by Sandesh.
He's been consistent this whole season. Something or the other is getting in front of him all the time, but he's got the form, he's got the consistency. I think he'll still run a very good race, and especially he's put Sandesh on.
All right, then we have Pure, written by N.S. Parmar.
Another horse who's not really lived up to his expectations. He's run decently with good fields, and then sometimes he's running not too well. Let's see how he goes today.
Okay, then we have Lord Vada, written by P. Vinod.
Lord Vada had shown excellent form in Bombay. After that, he went to Bangalore, and after Bangalore, he's come here. He's not showing the same form as he has. Now he's got 5 off, so maybe with the 5 kilos off, he could be a different proposition.
All right, then we've got Remus, written by Anthony Rajas.
4th last time to a good field in Baby Bazooka. He can only improve on that.
All right, our 11th runner is Cypher, written by Sucklane.
Winner last time out in a 5-year-old and overset over a 7, which they thought was not her trip. She's back now running in the same in a class 3 race, which is definitely a tougher set.
And then we've got Lex Luthor, ridden by Nazil.
Just got beat that day to Love Warrior, came from way off the pace in a mile. Now he's brought him down to a 7, so maybe he thinks the 7 is better because he's a winner of a 7 in Bombay. Lex Luthor should be right there at the finish.
Okay, Nirad, your top 2.
I think it's Lex Luthor, Dali Swirl, maybe Own Voice.
All right, thank you, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 4th race. Win, rupees 135. Second horse full, rupees 26. Place, first horse, rupees 31. Second horse, rupees 12. Third horse, rupees 10. The Quinella full dividend is rupees 122. The forecast full dividend is rupees 992. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 956, and there are 36 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is rupees 447, and there are 33 tickets. Winning tickets on the second leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 557.
race, fifth race, I've got Desert Fire with Mustaqim. He had a very bad run in. My own horse actually knocked him out in the last race. I think he's a horse who can be in place. Quite certain he should run in place. Majestic Warrior is not showing that much form now. He seems to be going off a little bit. Let's see. I'm hoping for the best, but I think Desert Fire is the better one.
The fifth race, how's it going for Pure?
He's been disappointing in this season. But in this race, there's not much of good horses here. Like I could say, Cypher is the only horse who's won. Otherwise, the others have not run that good. So I'm hoping he runs a decent race here. Bombay form is not being reproduced. Hoping he changes it. Yeah.
Then I have a horse called
Remus.
He runs in a 7 furlong race with Anthony Raj. I think it's a decent. He's got a decent chance. There's a horse called Pure to beat in the race.
And my third runner is Lex Luthor. He ran after 6 months and just about lost the race by a short head. So I think he can do it.
He can do it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I've got Begum Shehrbano Hussain Lagad. Ma'am, congratulations for
Thank you, dear.
Power of Thor.
It's so wonderful, my old man, 9-year-old horse, winning today. We started the season with Power of Thor winning, and now we are ending our season with him winning. And I couldn't be happier. God has been kind. And today I've got my gang with me, my two babies, Anusha and Arman.
Yes.
And they wanted the interview more than me.
Of course, you're the future stars. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. And ma'am, I'm sure this, of course, day ended on a very beautiful note,
Thank you.
right?
God has been kind. Thank you, dear.
Major
Thank you.
congratulations to you and everybody once again from all of us.
Thank you, dear.
Thank
God
you.
bless.
Thank you.
Bye.
Today, I'm Aurora. Even my mother is Aurora today.
A horse gallops with his lungs, preserves with his heart, and wins with his character. We're all gathered here today to witness this rare spectacle. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We extend a horse gallops with his lungs, preserves with his heart, and wins with his character. We're all gathered here today to witness this rare spectacle. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We extend a very warm and heartiest welcome to Major General Vikrant Naik, Vishisht Seva Medal, General Officer Commanding, Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area, and Mrs. Madhvi Naik, Chairperson, Family Welfare Organization, Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area. Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy is a Class 3rd handicapped trophy, which means it enables horses of varied ability to race competitively against each other via the allocation of weights in the saddle. The higher the handicap rating, the more weight a horse is required to carry. In this race, horses rated from 40 to 66 participate, although horses rated 20 to 39 are also eligible. Its distance is 1400 meters, where use of whip by the jockey would be permitted. So, without further ado, let's begin the enthralling experience of watching the horse with his rider sailing on wind. Thank you.
Well, the horses are beginning to arrive at the starting gate for the fifth race, which is the Dakshin Maharashtra and Gujarat Sub-Area Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated 40 to 66 in Class 3, 20 to 39, eligible distance 1,400 meters. Let's have a quick look at the bookmakers' odds. Number 12, Lex Luthor, 9 to 2, closely followed by number 5, Dali Swirl at 5 to 1. Then we got number 6, Pure, 11 to 2. Number 10, Remus, 6 to 1. Number 3, Own Voice, 7 to 1. Number 2, Desert Fire, 8 to 1. Longer at the west. Well, Remus is about 30-40 meters away from the starting gate. Once Remus arrives, the loading operation should get underway. Desert Fire in front of the gate will be backed in. Remus has arrived. Blinds are put on Rambler. Rambler was read out riderless much earlier. Chucky having remounted. Blinds also put on Polynesis. Beacon flashes, post time. Blindfolded Polynesis, the first one in. The horses are now being stalled. Now Dali Swirl getting in. Lord Vader getting in. Lord Vader being pushed in. Blindfolded Lex Luthor walking in now. Majestic Warrior being walked up. Majestic Warrior is still out. Blindfolded Remus has moved in. Lex Luthor now been pushed in. Majestic Warrior being stalled. Now they're trying Own Voice. Own Voice has been pushed in. Blindfolded Pure has walked in. Cypher has been walked up. Cypher moves in. Intense approach getting in. One in front, Desert Fire. One at the back is Rambler. Blindfolded Rambler. Half in and half out. Now been pushed in there, Rambler. Last one, Desert Fire, will be backed in. Desert Fire finally been backed in the roll and locked up and ready. The line is set. And they're away and racing for the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy. I think it's Remus who's been left in the gate. And as the field settles down, they pass the 1200 now with the Majestic Warrior, Desert Fire, the stablemate 1 and 2, 3.5 lengths behind is Dali Swirl with 1,000 to go in a fast gallop, another 2 lengths away, intense approach, 2.25 length away is Cypher, another 2.5 lengths away is Lex Luthor, half a length up on the outside, in the golden brown is Lord Vader, in the red cap is Pure, is in between horses, they pass the 800, length and a half behind his own voice, after that is Polynices is second last day, running down towards the entrance of the home straight. Desert Fire, Dali Swirl, Majestic Warrior, the 1, 2, and 3. In fourth, the Cypher, then our the 600 with intense approach, improving in the center, Pure slipping through the shortest way, stuck about 3 of the fences, Lord Vader as a head turn for home. Desert Fire comes in home first, from Majestic Warrior in second, Dali Swirl in third, after that is Cypher, Pure is trying to make a forward move on the far side, but Desert Fire just in front of Majestic Warrior, looms large on the outside, 3 lengths behind is Pure, but it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, Cypher pokes through in the center, so through is Pure, it's anybody's race, Cypher, Desert Fire, Pure, Majestic Warrior, then we got our own voice, Dali Swirl, Intense Approach, Polynices, Lord Vader, Lex Luthor, second last of all, Rambler.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse number 6, Pure.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges placing for the 5th race. Number 11, Cypher, first. Number 2, Desert Fire, second. Number 6, Pure, third. Number 4, Majestic Warrior, fourth. And number 5, Dali Swirl, fifth. पांचवी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 11 साइफर पहला, नंबर 2 डेजर्ट फायर दूसरा, नंबर 6 प्योर तीसरा, नंबर 4 मैजेस्टिक वॉरियर चौथा और नंबर 5 डाली स्वर्ल पांचवा।
पाचव्या रेसचा निकाल नंबर 11 सायफर पहिला, नंबर 2 डेजर्ट फायर दूसरा, नंबर 6 प्योर तीसरा, नंबर 4 मैजेस्टिक वॉरियर चौथा, नंबर 5 डाली स्वेल पाचवा।
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, won by a short head, 3/4 of a length. A short head, 2 lengths. Time 1 minute, 24.610 seconds. I repeat, one by a short head, 3/4 of a length, a short head, 2 lengths. Time 1 minute, 24.610 seconds.
The line is set. And they're away and racing for the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy. I think it's Remus who's been left in the gate. And as the field settles down, they pass the 1200 now with the Majestic Warrior, Desert Fire, the stablemate 1 and 2, 3.5 lengths behind is Dali Swirl with 1,000 to go in a fast gallop, another 2 lengths away, Intense Approach, 2.25 length away is Cypher, another 2.5 lengths away is Lex Luthor, half a length up on the outside, in the golden brown is Lord Vader, in the red cap is Pure, is in between horses, they pass the 800, length and a half behind his own voice, after that is Polynices is second last day, running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Desert Fire, Dali Swirl, Majestic Warrior, the 1, 2, and 3. In fourth, the Cypher, then now the 600 with Intense Approach, improving in the center, Pure slipping through the shortest way, stuck about 3 of the fences, Lord Vader as a head turn for home. Desert Fire comes in home first, from Majestic Warrior in second, Dali Swirl in third, after that is Cypher, Pure is trying to make a forward move on the far side, but Desert Fire just in front of Majestic Warrior, looms large on the outside, 3 lengths behind is Pure, but it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, Cypher pokes through in the center, so through is Pure, it's anybody's race, Cypher, Desert Fire, Pure, Majestic Warrior, then we got our own voice, Dali Swirl, Intense Approach, Polynese.
May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear. Kind attention, trainer Edge Antia. You're requested to kindly come to the weighing room. Kind attention, trainer Edge Antia. You're kindly requested to come to the weighing room.
And they're away and racing for the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy. I think it's Remus who's been left in the gate. And as the field settles down, they pass the 1200 now with the Majestic Warrior, Desert Fire, the stablemate 1 and 2, 3.5 lengths behind is Dali Swirl with 1,000 to go in a fast gallop, another 2 lengths away, Intense Approach, 2.25 lengths away is Cypher, another 2.5 lengths away is Lex Luthor, half a length up on the outside, in the golden brown is Lord Vader, in the red cap is Pure, is in between horses, they pass the 800, length and a half behind his own voice, after that is Polynices is second last day, running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Desert Fire, Dali Swirl, Majestic Warrior, the 1, 2, and 3. In fourth, the Cypher, then now the 600 with Intense Approach, improving in the center, Pure slipping through the shortest way, stuck about 3 of the fences. Lord Vader as a head turn for home. Desert Fire comes in home first, from Majestic Warrior in second, Dali Swirl in third. After that is Cypher. Pure is trying to make a forward move on the far side, but Desert Fire just in front of Majestic Warrior, looms large on the outside, 3 lengths behind is Pure, but it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, it's Desert Fire from Majestic Warrior, Cypher pokes through in the center, so through is Pure, it's anybody's race, Cypher, Desert Fire, Pure, Majestic Warrior, then we got Own Voice, Dali Swirl, Intense Approach, Polynices, Lord Vader, Lex Luthor, second last of all, Rambler.
Ladies and gentlemen, I request Major General Vikrant Nayak and Mrs. Madhuri Nayak to kindly come up on stage along with our chairman, Mr. Surenar Sanas, for the trophy presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, Major General Vikrant Nayak, Vishish Seva Medal, General Officer Commanding Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area will now present the Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area Trophy, won by Baymare Cypher, owned by Mr. Kowas D. Vajan and Ranjit Pai. I would now request Mrs. Madhuri Nayak, Chairperson, Family Welfare Organization, Dakshin Maharashtra and Goa Sub-Area to present the Trainer's Memento, trained by Faisal Abbas. Cypher, ladies and gentlemen, was ridden by jockey S. Saklain. We have a cash prize for the jockey, which will be handed over by Mrs. Madhuri Nayak. We also have cash prizes for the grooms, which should be handed over to the trainer Faisal Abbas, which should be handed over by Mrs. Madhuri Nayak. I would now request our chairman, Mr. Surenar Sanas, to hand over a memento to Major General Vikrant Nayak on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Check, check. And ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the sixth race of the afternoon. That is the Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. And our first runner is A Star is Born, written by Suraj Naratu. Nirad.
Two starts over here. He won his first start just beating Taimur by a short neck, and then he's run second over behind Zuccarelli over a mile and a half. Depending on the pace of the race, his best trip is, I think, a mile would be suited to Star is Born.
All right, then we have a Forest Flame being ridden by A. Sandesh.
Last time out winner over Juliet. He jumped, he did interfere a bit with Juliet. And she lost a little bit of a footing. She was on the wrong leg when she came into the straight. If CS Jodha doesn't panic and just rides a calm race, I think she should have the beating of all of them.
All right, and then we have our third runner, Juliet, ridden by CS.
Little mistake at the start when she got knocked off, and then she couldn't get into a proper position, even though it was a 3-horse race, but sometimes it makes a lot of difference. The pace was also a little slow. Today the pace is not going to be slow. It's going to be a decent run race, and I think Juliet holds the measure of all these horses anyway comfortably.
And then we have Northern Lights being ridden by C. Umesh.
This horse has done nothing wrong. He's a winner of his last 5 starts, including group race. He's won one start here beating Victoria Sermon. He hasn't run after that. He's had a lot of problems, but Mr. Schroff has done really well to keep this horse to reach this class. I think if at all anything could run second to Juliet would be this horse.
And then our fifth and last runner is Capriska, being ridden by Neeraj Raval.
The old war horse has just been running on and on and on, and he just got beat last 2 weeks ago to the Bawaji over a 3,200 meter race. This is 2,000. This is going to be a bit out of his compass, but nevertheless, he still runs his heart out.
And your top two, Rad, for this would be?
I still think only top one, Juliet.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the fifth race. Win, rupees 99. Second horse full, rupees 88. Place first horse, rupees 22. Second horse, rupees 24. Third horse, rupees 20. The Quinella pool dividend is 1,169. The forecast pool dividend is 1,315. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 7,869, and there are 5 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 4,215, and there are 4 tickets. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 32. The first treble pool gross collection is 65,220, and there are 372 tickets. The combined jackpot pool gross collection is 13,59,370, and there are 4,022 tickets.
Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak, Friday 28th October, Pune Racecourse. Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Some serious contenders: A Star Is Born, Capriska, Northern Lights, Forest Flame, Wondermare Juliet, in memory of Mrs. Tina Katrak, Friday 28th October, Pune Racecourse.
Morning.
All right, let's talk about Juliet. Now, bad luck with her last time where she got interfered at the jump, and of course, she had to get a check. And in spite of this, you lost by a short head only. Now you're going 1 furlong extra, which will definitely suit your filly. You surely look absolutely outstanding in this set. What is your take on this race?
Well, last race itself, I thought she was outstanding, but then this is racing. Things happen, and it didn't go our way last time. I'm sure luck has changed. She's feeling well. She's worked well. I think she'll go through comfortably this time.
Okay, and otherwise, to track work, everything fine.
Yeah, she's spot on. She's spot on.
Okay, all right. And anyone else to look out for, or is Juliet the one to beat?
She's the one to beat, and let's see. It'll be a good race.
Thank you for talking to us.
Sixth race, I have in the RWITC Trophy Group 2 race, I have a horse called Capriska, ridden by Neeraj Raval. I think Juliet was unlucky in the last start. I think Juliet should win.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the feature of the day, which is the Tina Katrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Runners and riders are at the starting gates at the 2,000 meter marker. Well, ladies in the betting, number 3, Juliet, is at 10 to 4 on. Then we got number 2, Forest Flame, at 7 to 1. Then we get number 4, Northern Lights, 10 to 1. Number 1, A Star Is Born, at 15 to 1. And then we got number 5, Capriska. That's a long shot at 20 to 1. Kind attention, trainer Ed J. Antia. You are requested to kindly report to the weighing room. Trainer Ed J. Antia, you're requested to kindly come to the weighing room. Starting time, A Star is Born is the first to be stalled. Kapriska getting in. The blindfolded Northern Lights stepping in now. The blindfolded Juliet being walked up. One to go, that'll be the blindfolded Forest Flame. Forest Flame gets on. All the five locked up and ready. Start her up. Away they go for the sixth race of the afternoon, which is the Tina Kutrak RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Almost a level start by all the five runners, but as they sort themselves out, is the Grey Northern Light shoots into the lead by about a length and a half in front of Kapriska, is in second place, a gap of 3.5, 4 lengths away. There we got in third place, there is Forest Flame, another 2.5 lengths away, there's A Star is Born. A length away, A Star is Born in the golden brown jacket. There is Juliet, brings up the rear. The 5-horse field approached the 1400-meter mark, and Northern Lights is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of Kapriska, is in second place. Identical distance away, there's Forest Flame. A gap of 4 lengths away, Forest Flame is A Star is Born. A length and a half away, Star is Born is Juliet. They go well past the 1200-meter marker and approach the halfway mark. Northern Lights is the leader by about a length and a half, 2 in front of Kapriska. On the outside of Kapriska, there is Forest Flame. A length and a half away, there is on the inside, there is A Star is Born. Up on the outside of Star is Born is Juliet as they go well past the 1000-meter marker. The 5-horse field are very closely grouped up as they pass the 800-meter marker. Northern Lights in a start-to-finish mission. Buying on the outside, there is Forest Flame. A length away on the outside, there comes Juliet. Then we got A Star is Born. Kapriska is tucked on the inside as the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Forest Flame comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length in front of Northern Lights. Then we got Kapriska taking the turn very wide is Juliet. Then we got A Star is Born, but Forest Flame has kicked away. Is about 2.5 lengths in front of Juliet. Then we got Kapriska. Then we got Northern Lights and A Star is Born, but Forest Flame being ridden out. Now given a couple of cracks. Is about 2 lengths in front of Juliet. It's all over. It's all Forest Flame is going to win it from Juliet. Then we got Kapriska. Then we got Northern Lights. Last of 5 was A Star is Born.
Your attention, please. Third favorite is horse number 3, Juliet.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race. Number 2, Forest Flame, first. Number 3, Juliet, second. Number 5, Kapriska, third. Number 4, Northern Lights, fourth. fourth, and number 1, A Star is Born, fifth. छठी रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2 फॉरेस्ट फ्लेम पहला, नंबर 3 जूलियट दूसरा, नंबर 5 कप्रिस्का तीसरा, नंबर 4 नॉर्दर्न लाइट्स चौथा और नंबर 1 अ स्टार इज बोर्न पांचवा.
6व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 फॉरेस्ट फ्लेम पहिला, नंबर 3 जूलियट दूसरा, नंबर 5 कप्रिस्का तीसरा, नंबर 4 नॉर्दर्न लाइट्स चौथा, नंबर 1 अ स्टार इज बॉर्न पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths, 4.25 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time, 2 minutes, 3.640 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 1.5 lengths, 2.5 lengths, 4.25 lengths, 3/4 of a length. Time, 2 minutes, 3.640 seconds. Forest Flame gets on. All the 5 locked up and ready. Start her up. Away they go for the 6th race of the afternoon, which is the Tina Kutrak RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Almost a level start by all the 5 runners, but as they sort themselves out, is the Grey Northern Light shoots into the lead by about a length and a half in front of Kapriska, is in second place, a gap of 3.5, 4 lengths away. There we got in third place, there is Forest Flame, another 2.5 lengths away, there's A Star is Born. A length away, A Star is Born in the golden brown jacket. There is Juliet, brings up the rear. The 5-horse field approached the 1400-meter mark, and Northern Lights is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of Capriska is in second place. Identical distance away, this Forest Flame. A gap of 4 lengths away, Forest Flame is A Star Is Born. A length and a half away, Star Is Born is Juliet. They go well past the 1200-meter marker and approach the halfway mark. Northern Lights is the leader by about a length and a half, 2 in front of Capriska. On the outside of Capriska, there is Forest Flame. A length and a half away, there is on the inside, there is A Star Is Born. Up on the outside of Star Is Born is Juliet as they go well past the 1,000-meter marker. The 5-horse field are very closely grouped up as they pass the 800-meter marker. Northern Lights in a start-to-finish mission. Buying on the outside, there is Forest Flame. A length away on the outside, there comes Juliet. Then we got A Star Is Born. Capriska is tucked on the inside as the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Forest Flame comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length in front of Northern Lights. Then we got Capriska taking the turn very wide is Juliet. Then we got A Star Is Born, but Forest Flame has kicked away. Is about 2.5 lengths in front of Juliet. Then we got Capriska. Then we got Northern Lights and A Star Is Born, but Forest Flame being ridden out. Now given a couple of cracks. Is about 2 lengths in front of Juliet. It's all over. It's all Forest Flame is going to win it from Juliet. Then we got Capriska. Then we got Northern Lights. Last of 5 was A Star Is Born. May I have your attention, please? Weighed in, all clear. Away they go for the 6th race of the afternoon, which is the Tina Katrak RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. Almost a level start by all the 5 runners, but as they sort themselves out, is the Great Northern Lights shoots into the lead by about a length and a half in front of Capriska, is in second place, a gap of 3.5, 4 lengths away. There we got in third place, there is Forest Flame, another 2.5 lengths away, there's A Star Is Born. A length away, A Star Is Born in the golden brown jacket. There is Juliet, brings up the rear. The 5-horse field approached the 1400-meter marker. Northern Lights is the leader by about 2.5 lengths in front of Capriska, is in second place. Identical distance away, this Forest Flame. A gap of 4 lengths away, Forest Flame is A Star Is Born. A length and a half away, Star Is Born is Juliet. They go well past the 1200-meter marker and approach the halfway mark. Northern Lights is the leader by about a length and a half, 2 in front of Capriska. On the outside of Capriska, there is Forest Flame. A length and a half away, there is on the inside, there is A Star Is Born. Up on the outside of Star Is Born is Juliet as they go well past the 1,000-meter marker. The 5-horse field are very closely grouped up as they pass the 800-meter marker. Northern Lights in a start-to-finish mission. Buying on the outside, there is Forest Flame. A length away on the outside, there comes Juliet. Then we got A Star Is Born. Capriska is tucked on the inside as the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, and it's Forest Flame comes in on first. He's got a lead of about a length in front of Northern Lights. Then we got Capriska taking the turn very wide is Juliet. Then we got A Star Is Born, but Forest Flame has kicked away. Is about 2.5 lengths in front of Juliet. Then we got Capriska. Then we got Northern Lights and A Star Is Born, but Forest Flame being ridden out. Now given a couple of cracks. Is about 2 lengths in front of Juliet. It's all over. It's all Forest Flame is going to win it from Juliet. Then we got Capriska.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Tina Khatrak Memorial RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2. And I have Nirad in the studio with me. Nirad, what is your take on this race? If you can just take us to the race.
Well, I think Forest Flame won well, no doubt about it. You can't take it away from her. Juliet, I thought, was not given too hot a ride. She was shown daylight all through from the word go. She came around the turn. I think he probably hurried her up a bit on the hill also, which he shouldn't have. Came around the turn and she was about 5-6 horses wide. Yes, I think the horse was taking the boy a little wide because she was not coming on a galloping foot throughout the race. And he may have tried to make an effort to get her on a galloping leg, but she was not, I think, maybe too happy on a galloping leg. But I still think if he had just had to follow Forest Flame through into the straight and stayed on the inside, it could have been a different race. But he's been too wide and he's asked her again to do too much.
Okay. Thank you so much, Nirad.
Hello, 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 hello.
Your attention, please. Intervenor betting operations will be conducted at the Pune and Mumbai racecourses for the Mysore and Madras races to be held tomorrow, Saturday, the 29th of October 2022. The first Mysore race starts at 1 p.m. and there's a card of 9 races. And the first Madras race starts at 1:15 p.m. and there's a card of 8 races.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Lai and Mr. Zubin Marker will jointly present the Tina Katrak RWITC Limited Trophy Grade 2, won by Baymare Forest Flame, owned by Mrs. Beroz Z. Punawala, Mrs. Simone Punawala Pandol, and Ms. Delna Z. Punawala representing Punawala Racing and Breeding Private Limited, Mr. Mukul Sonawala, Mr. D.R. Thakkar representing DT Racing and Breeders LLP, and Mr. Chaduranga Kantrajors. Trained by S.S. Ataulahi. We have a memento for the trainer. And Forest Flame was ridden by jockey A. Sandesh. A memento for the jockey. Forest Flame was bred at the Punawala Executive, and Mr. Ronak Banerjee would receive the memento of the breeder. I would now request Mr. Surena Arsanas, Chairman of the RWITC, to hand over a memento to Mrs. Laila Marka and family on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the sixth race. Win, rupees 50. Second horse pull, rupees 46. Place first horse, rupees 18. Second horse, rupees 11. The Quinella pull dividend is rupees 26. The forecast pull dividend is 129. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 356, and there are 44 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 958, and there are 7 tickets. Winning tickets on the fourth leg of the Super Jackpot pool are 2. Winning tickets on the third leg of the Combined Jackpot pool are 23. Winning tickets on the second leg of the first treble pool are 56. The second treble pool gross collection is 75,770, and there are 1,093 tickets.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're on to the 7th race of the evening. That is the J.E. Hughes Trophy. And our first runner is Django, ridden by Zavan. Nirad, your take on Django?
Django's had 2 starts over here, over 1 over 9 furlongs, 5th behind Exemplifier. Yes, many lengths behind, and after that, he's again run down the field. He's running in a lower class from class 3. He's now running in a lower class, so that should help him a bit. Yes, though he's carrying 61.5.
All right, then our third runner is Alpha Gene, ridden by Dashrat Singh.
Winner in his last 2 starts, impressively. Alpha Gene just needs to hold form to win this race again.
And our fourth runner is Amber Knight, ridden by Neeraj Chaval.
Had only 1 start so far, ridden by Peter that time. Now Neeraj Raval gets the ride. Obviously the horse has definitely improved from there for Malesh to put Neeraj on him.
All right, our sixth runner is Jerusalem, ridden by Sandesh.
He's been knocking on the door the last 2 times. He's run 5th, 3rd, 5th. His 10 furlongs may have been a bit out of his compass. I think today is his pet distance, which is a mile, and I think he could take a lot of beating.
Then we have Silver Spring, ridden by Anthony Raj.
Far away 4th to Golden Neil. Hasn't run after that. He's got a lot of time from August till now. Obviously, the filly is only improving. She's decently bred. She's a fear out of Dixie Evans. I think with the time Imtiaz has given her, I think she should be in the thick of things.
Okay, Nirad, your top 2 in this race would be?
Well, I think it would be Alpha Gene, Jerusalem, and probably Silver Springs.
All right, thank you.
May I have attention, please? May I have attention, please, ladies and gentlemen? May I have attention, please? Please note that in the seventh race, horse number 8, Flashing Famous, will now be ridden by jockey N.B. Kuldeep in place of A.S. Peter. I repeat, in the seventh race, horse number 8, Flashing Famous, will now be ridden by jockey N.B. Kuldeep in place of A.S. Peter. Thank you. So we come now for the seventh race of the day, which is the J. Hughes Trophy. A handicap for Indian horses rated at 20 to 46 in Class 4, 0 to 19. Eligible distance 1,600 meters. The horses are now on the way towards the starting gate. The latest bookmakers odds: number 7, Silver Spring, 11 to 4, followed by number 6, Jerusalem, 5 to 1, number 1, Django, and number 3, Alpha Gene at 6 to 1 each. Then we got number 4, Amber Knight, and number 5, Zabrowski at 8 to 1 each. 9s and longer, the other runners.
All right, moving on to Amber Knight. How's the track looking for Amber Knight?
Amber Knight ran one race in Pune just now, and he ran a very good race. He was behind the field, and he was finishing on well on last time out. He needed that race, and he's definitely come up, and hoping him to run a good race again.
And then you also have Jerusalem.
Jerusalem is a one-pace horse. There's no long-distance race. I'm running him a mile. I would think longer would have been a better race, but there's only a mile, so we are taking our chances.
Okay, and is this field looking dangerous for you in any other runner?
It's a very open field.
Yeah.
Then I have a horse called Silver Spring. She's a 3-year-old. She's hardly raced. She's just coming right. She's a little temperamental. She's slowly getting to settle down. And I think she'll run a big race tomorrow.
And anyone else to look out for in this race?
In this race, there's a horse called Jerusalem, which Sandesh is riding. There's a horse called Django, which Dharma is riding. These are two dangers.
Seventh race, I've got Remy Red. He's run a very good race last time. And that was Joy Chuna riding. That horse likes Joy Chuna in the sense the boy keeps riding him, but because of the weight, I put K Nazil. I hope he can get him going, and again, I think he's a place chance.
Okay. And so, any other danger in this field you feel?
Oh yes, this is a very open race actually. You have right from the top Alpha Gene, who's now trying for his third win. There is Jerusalem, who's been working very well. Even Excellent Star, I would give a small chance.
Post time. Remy Red, the first one, and the horses are now being stalled. Chucky having dismounted. Jerusalem, Zabrowski walking in next. Hagibis now walking in. Silver Springs being tried. Hagibis being pushed in. Silver Spring half in and half out. It's finally been pushed in there, Silver Spring. Django walking in. Blinds are put on Amber Knight. Django gets on. So has Flashing Famous. Will now be ridden by jockey N.B. Kuldeep in pace of A.S. Peter. No Excellent Star getting in. Chesapeake has been stalled. One in front, Rider Jerusalem. Two at the back is Amber Knight and Alpha Gene. Amber Knight gets in blindfolded. Alpha Gene is moved in. Jerusalem has been backed and Rider back in the saddle. They're all in the line as set. And they're away and racing. Being a little lethargic as Amber Knight slowing to the stride is Chesapeake. And as the field settles down, it's Silver Spring on the outside, goes to the front. They pass the 1400 from Alpha Gene in second, Remy Red in third, Excellent Star in fourth, being tracked on the outside by the top-weighted Django. They pass the 1200, length and a half away is Hagibis to at the inside railing, making a quick forward move. Wind of the track is Chesapeake. After that is Flashing Famous, Zabrowski. Amber Knight second last to fall 3 lengths away is Jerusalem. As they pass the 1,000 now, with Silver Spring is the leader from Remy Red in second. Django is making a forward move in third. On the outside is Chesapeake. Alpha Gene is to at the inside in the yellow cap, is hugging the rail. After that, there is Hagibis in between horses. Chesapeake is wide of the track. After that is Amber Knight, Zabrowski, Flashing Famous. Jerusalem now making a forward move. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Silver Spring just in front of Remy Red. On the outside is Hagibis. Being pushed there is Alpha Gene toward the inside. After that is Excellent Star, Django. Jerusalem as a hedge turn for home. Silver Spring comes in home first. From Remy Red is ranging up on the outside. Alpha Gene is making a forward move. After that, there is Hagibis, but it is Remy Red on the outside, lead by a long neck from Silver Spring. Alpha Gene is warming up in third. After that is Excellent Star. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Alpha Gene, Remy Red. It's anybody's race. Then we got Silver Spring, Excellent Star, Jerusalem, Hagibis, Chesapeake, Flashing Famous, Amber Knight, Zabrowski, last one home, Django.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 6, Jerusalem.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race. Number 3, Alpha Gene, first. Number 10, Remy Red, second. Number 2, Excellent Star, third. Number 7, Silver Spring, fourth. And number 6, Jerusalem, fifth. सातवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 3 अल्फा जीन पहला, नंबर 10 रेमी रेड दूसरा, नंबर 2 एक्सलेंट स्टार तीसरा, नंबर 7 सिल्वर स्प्रिंग चौथा और नंबर 6 जेरूसलम पांचवा.
सातव्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 3 अल्फा जीन पहिला, नंबर 10 रेमिरेड दूसरा, नंबर 2 एक्सीलेंट स्टार तीसरा, नंबर 7 सिल्वर स्प्रिंग चौथा, नंबर 6 जेरूसलम पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, won by a short head. 2 3/4 of a length. A head. A short head. Time, 1 minute, 40.749 seconds. I repeat, won by a short head. 2 3/4 of a length. A head. A short head. Time, 1 minute, 40.749 seconds.
Backed and rider back in the saddle. They're all in the line as set. And they're away and racing. Being a little lethargic as Amber Knight slowing to the stride is T-Sepes. And as the field settles down, it's Silver Spring on the outside, goes to the front. They passed the 1400 from Alpha Gene in second, Remy Red in third, Excellent Star in fourth, being tracked on the outside by the top-weighted Django. They passed the 1200, length and a half away is Hagabis to at the inside railing, making a quick forward move. Wind of the track is T-Sepes. After that is Flashing Famous Zabrowski. Ammonite second last, last to fall 3 lengths away is Jerusalem. as they pass the 1,000 now, with Silver Spring is the leader from Remy Red in second. Django's making a forward move in third. On the outside is Tisapet. Alpha Gene is to the inside in the yellow cap, is hugging the rail. After that, there is Hagabis in between horses. Tisapes is wide of the track. After that is Amber Knight, Zabrowski, Flashing Famous. Jerusalem now making a forward move. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Silver Spring just in front of Remy Red. On the outside is Hagabeth. Being pushed there is Alpha Gene toward the inside. After that is Excellent Star, Django, Jerusalem as a hedge turn for home. Silver Spring comes in home first. From Remy Red is ranging up on the outside. Alpha Gene is making a forward move. After that, there is Hagabis, but it is Remy Red on the outside, lead by a long neck from Silver Spring. Alpha Gene is warming up in third. After that is Excellent Star. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Alpha Gene, Remy Red. It's anybody's race. Then we got Silver Spring, Excellent Star, Jerusalem, Hagabis, Tisapes, Flashing Famous, Amber Knight, Zabrowski, last one home, Django.
May I have your attention, please? Wade in, all clear.
That and they're away and racing, being a little lethargic as Amber Knight slowing to the stride is Tisapes. And as the field settles down, it's Silver Spring on the outside, goes to the front. They pass the 1400 from Alpha Gene in second, Remy Red in third, Excellent Star in fourth, being tracked on the outside by the top-weighted Django. They pass the 1200, length and a half away is Hagabis to at the inside railing, making a quick forward move. Wind of the track is Tisapes. After that is Flashing Famous, Zabrowski. Ammonite second last. Last to fall 3 lengths away is Jerusalem. as they pass the 1,000 now, with Silver Spring is the leader from Remy Red in second. Django's making a forward move in third. On the outside is Tisapet. Alpha Gene is towards the inside in the yellow cap, is hugging the rail. After that, there is Hagabus in between horses. Tisapes is wide of the track. After that is Amber Knight, Zabrowski, Flashing Famous. Jerusalem now making a forward move. They're running down toward the entrance of the home straight. Silver Spring just in front of Remy Red. On the outside is Hagabeth. Being pushed there is Alpha Gene toward the inside. After that is Excellent Star, Django, Jerusalem as a hedge turn for home. Silver Spring comes in on first. From Remy Red is ranging up on the outside. Alpha Gene is making a forward move. After that, there is Hagabis, but it is Remy Red on the outside, lead by a long neck from Silver Spring. Alpha Gene is warming up in third. After that is Excellent Star. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Is Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Remy Red from Alpha Gene. Alpha Gene, Remy Red. It's anybody's race. Then we got Silver Spring, Excellent Star, Jerusalem.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Praveen Padwal, Joint Commissioner of Police, Mumbai, will now present the J.E. Hughes Trophy, won by bay gelding Alpha Gene, owned by Mr. Neil Madan Behel, and trained by Ivor Fernandez, who's also celebrating his 75th birthday, ladies and gentlemen, will receive the trophy. Alpha Genes won 3 races in a row, was ridden by Dashrath Singh, ladies and gentlemen. I would now request Mr. Suren Arsanas, Chairman of the RWITC, to hand over a memento to Mr. Praveen Padwal on behalf of the RWITC Limited. Thank you.
Check, check.
Your attention, please. Intervening betting operations will be conducted at the Pune and Mumbai race courses for the Mysore and Madras races to be held tomorrow, Saturday, the 29th of October, 2022. The first Mysore race starts at 1 p.m. and there's a card of 9 races. And the first Madras race starts at 1:15 p.m. and there's a card of 8 races.
Check. And that was the 7th race of the evening, the J.E. Hughes Trophy won by Alpha Gene. Take us through the race.
3 wins in a row for Alpha Gene. Full credit to trainer Ivor Fernandez because he's done a wonderful job with this horse to win his last 3 starts. At one stage, Alpha Gene looked beat, but Dasrat kept pursuing, and he got the better of Remy Red, who ran second, and Excellent started well to run third, and Silver Springs held on to run fourth. I thought Jerusalem would be right there in the thick of things, but I don't know. Jerusalem was just sitting way off the pace and just came and ran on leisurely fifth, I think.
All right. Thank you, Niran. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the last race of the evening, that is the Versaki Trophy, Division 1. And our first runner is Dilbar, ridden by P. Vinod.
Very fast mare, Dilbar. Maybe the 6 would be too long, but if this was a 5, she would take all the beating.
We've got Almas next, written by P. Shinde.
Almas has run a decent 5th that day with very decent horses behind Soup and Sandwich. I think Almas has every chance to improve. He's taken 5 off, and the horse could be right there in the reckoning.
All right, then we have Flash Force, our 5th runner, written by A.S. Peter.
There's a change of jockey with Flash Force. A.S. Peter is no more riding it. He's thereabouts just now. He's got a lot to improve.
Okay, then our 6th runner is Cognosco, written by Kirtish Bhagat.
Cognosco has been a winner, and after that, his last 2 starts have been off board. He's coming back to a 6. He won a 6, he ran a 7, and now he ran a 5. So he's coming back to a 6, which would probably be his strip. He's taken 2.5 off with Kirtish Bhagat. Horse should run a very decent race.
All right, then we have Pisa, our 7th runner, written by Anthony Rajas.
Winner in the lower class last time, though he won a long neck, but he was pretty impressive in just his 2nd start in Pune. Pisa is only going to improve from there.
All right, our 8th runner is Skyhawk, written by S. Acclain.
Skyhawk has run 2 seconds this season, 1 second in a 6 and 1 second in a 7, behind decent horses, Pharrell and Mystical Rose. His last run over a mile, maybe which was too long for him, but he's run very, very poorly to run 30.5 lengths behind. He needs to show a lot of improvement to run this race, which he's given him time, so obviously the trainer knows better.
All right, Nirad, your pick. Top 2, top 3.
Well, I would still think I would give the choice to, I don't know, maybe Pizza first, Skyhawk, and then Dilbar.
All right. Thank you, Nirad.
Your attention, please. Dividends for the 7th race. Win rupees 49. Second horse pool rupees 77. Placed first horse rupees 17. Second horse rupees 20. Third horse rupees 26. The Quinella pool dividend is rupees 314. The forecast pool dividend is 506. The Tanala pool 70% dividend is 5,930, and there are 7 tickets. The Tanala pool 30% dividend is 2,541, and there are 7 tickets. Winning tickets on the 4th leg of the combined jackpot pool are 3. Winning tickets on the 2nd leg of the 2nd treble pool are 194. The first treble pool dividend is rupees 5,544, and there are 8 tickets.
And then we've got Jetfire in the 8th race. How's the track looking for Jetfire?
He's a 7-year-old. He always gives his best in the race. He's come into class 4 from class 3. He's a top weight. Again, the division is made not much of good horses here in Division 1, more of good horses in Division 2. There's just Pisa there. He should run a good race.
Then in the last race, I've got Excellent Gold. Joy Chinoy, I think he'll find it difficult because it's a no whip race, and I feel a whip in the hand would have helped him.
In the last race, I have a horse called Pisa. It's a no whip race, and if I jump and run, catch me if you can, I can win.
Okay, definitely, sir. Definitely.
So this is the sum up of all the horses.
Catch you if you can. Thank you for talking to us, sir. Thank you.
Diamond in the Rough, like I told you, is still to get into his form. Maybe he might be a Bombay horse.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you for talking to us. All the best.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we come now to the 8th and last race of the day, which is the Wasaki Trophy Division 1. A handicap for Indian horses rated 20 to 46, 0 to 19 eligible. Distance about 1200 meters. Latest in the betting, number 8, Skyhawk, is at 18 to 10 against. Then we get number 7, Pisa, at 4 to 1. Then we get number 4, Almas, at 7 to 1. Then we get number 5, Flash Force, 8 to 1. Along with number 6, Cognosco, who's also at 8 to 1, 10 to 1 and over the other runners. Starting time. Cognosco is the first to be stalled. Almas being walked up. Almas stepping in. They're trying Dilbar. Dilbar gets in, so does Jetfire. Dazzling Princess stepping in. Pisa steps in. Skyhawk. Mount of Esther Klein already had 3 winners today. Gets in. Flash Force being tried. Taken in Flash Force. They're trying Diamond in the Rough. Diamond in the Rough has been pushed in. 1 to go. That'll be excellent. Gold in front of the gates will be backed in. The blindfolded excellent gold has been backed in. That's it. Set to go. They're away in racing for the 8th and last race of the day, which is the Versaki Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start. Beholder runners, but as they sort themselves out, Dilbar is just the leader, Babar a length in front of Jetfire. Up on the outside is Almas. On the outside of Almas, there is Dazzling Princess. Then we go back to Skyhawk. On the inside is Cognosco. In the center, in the claret and gold, there is Pisa. Up on the outside, there is Diamond in the rough. Then we got Excellent Gold as they go past the 800 meter mark and approach the 600 now towards the Turf Club corner. Back to the leader, Dilbar. Babar a length in front of Almas is the one up on the outside. On the outside is Dazzling Princess. Then we got Jetfire. Skyhawk is the one up on the outside. Then we got Cognosco. Pisa, there's the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, Dilbar comes in on first. On the outside is Almas. Then we got Skyhawk. On the outside of Skyhawk, there is Excellent Gold. Pisa is poking through, but Dilbar is still about a length in front of Excellent Gold. Is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the outside, and so is Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold. Gets it from Pisa. Then we got Skyhawk. Then we got Jetfire, and we'll wait for the official numbers.
Your attention, please. Toad favorite is horse number 7, Pisa.
May I have your attention, please? Here are the judges' places for the 8th race. Number 2, Excellent Gold. First. Number 7, Pisa. Second. Number 8, Skyhawk. Third. Number 1, Jetfire. Fourth. And number 3, Dilbar. Fifth. आठवीं रेस का नतीजा नंबर 2 एक्सेलेंट गोल्ड पहला, नंबर 7 पीसा दूसरा, नंबर 8 स्काई हॉक तीसरा, नंबर 1 जेट फायर चौथा और नंबर 3 दिलबर पांचवा.
8व्या रेसचा निकाल. नंबर 2 एक्सलेंट गोल्ड पहिला, नंबर 7 पीसा दूसरा, नंबर 8 स्काई हॉक तीसरा, नंबर 1 जेट फायर चौथा, नंबर 3 दिलबर पाचवा.
May I have your attention, please? Distances and time, won by a long neck, half a length, 1 1/4 lengths, a nose. Time, 1 minute, 9.608 seconds. I repeat, won by a long neck, half a length, 1 1/4 lengths, a nose. Time, 1 minute, 9.608 seconds. They're away in racing for the 8th and last race of the day, which is the Versaki Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start. Beholder runners, but as they sort themselves out, Dilbar is just the leader, Babar a length in front of Jetfire. Up on the outside is Almas. On the outside of Almas, there is Dazzling Princess. Then we go back to Skyhawk. On the inside is Cognosco. In the center, in the claret and gold, there is Pisa. Up on the outside, there is Diamond in the Rough. Then we got Excellent Gold as they go past the 800 meter mark and approach the 600 now towards the Turf Club corner. Back to the leader, Dilbar Babar, a length in front of Almas is the one up on the outside. On the outside is Dazzling Princess. Then we got Jetfire. Skyhawk is the one up on the outside. Then we got Cognosco. Pisa, there's the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, Dilbar comes in on first. On the outside is Almas. Then we got Skyhawk. On the outside of Skyhawk, there is Excellent Gold. Pisa is poking through, but Dilbar is still about a length in front of Excellent Gold. Is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the outside, and so is Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold. Gets it from Pisa. Then we got Skyhawk. Then we got
Hello. Your attention please. Wherein all clear.
They're away in racing for the 8th and last race of the day, which is the Versaki Trophy Division 1, to almost a level start. Beholder runners, but as they sort themselves out, Dilbar is just the leader, Babar a length in front of Jetfire. Up on the outside is Almas. On the outside of Almas, there is Dazzling Princess. Then we go back to Skyhawk. On the inside is Cognosco. In the center, in the claret and gold, there is Pisa. Up on the outside, there is Diamond in the Rough. Then we got Excellent Gold as they go past the 800 meter mark and approach the 600 now towards the Turf Club corner. Back to the leader, Dilbar Babar, a length in front of Almas is the one up on the outside. On the outside is Dazzling Princess. Then we got Jetfire. Skyhawk is the one up on the outside. Then we got Cognosco. Pisa, there's the headstand film. Round the turn into the straight, Dilbar comes in on first. On the outside is Almas. Then we got Skyhawk. On the outside of Skyhawk, there is Excellent Gold. Pisa is poking through, but Dilbar is still about a length in front of Excellent Gold. Is the one coming up with a dazzling run on the outside, and so is Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold, Pisa. Excellent Gold. Gets it from Pisa. Then we got Skyhawk. Then we got Jetfire, and we'll wait for the
And ladies and gentlemen, that was the last race of the evening. That is the Versaki Trophy Division 1. Nirad is here in the studio with me to take us to the race. Nirad, what is your take on the race? And of course, about the winner.
Excellent Goal came from far off to come out and win this race. Pizza had a little traffic problems and came through the middle, and just bad luck that Excellent Goal held on from Pizza. And Skyhawk ran on to run third, and Jetfire also fourth.
Thank you so much, Nirad. Have a lovely weekend ahead. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. J.S. Damania, steward of the club, will now present the Versaki Trophy Division 1, won by Bay Gelding Excellent Gold, owned by Mr. Harisharan Devgan and Begum Shehrbanu Hussain Lagad. Trained by Narendra Lagad. An excellent goal, ladies and gentlemen, was written by Joy Chinoy. Thank you.